Boom. There is my artwork that's been working on. I don't know if that's English. That's been working on. That's been working on. But yes, there it is. So I was going to do the other arm pose, which again wrong folder. This is the folder. Disable that. And instead of that one, it should be that. So let's jump straight into it. Why not? Okay, home is working again. There we go. Apparently now the file is broken. Although now the file has been blanked again. Oh well, that was that project. Cannot continue on that one. Well, that's great. Another thing I can't continue working on. Not sure why, because it wasn't saving it or anything, so I don't know. Don't know why that would happen. It does not make any sense. No, the integration is frustrating, but it's not the internet, is the issue. The problem is that for some reason I decided to just blank out the file again. It happens multiple times now. And I don't know why it would do that. The only thing that would make sense if it was failing to save the file, but it wasn't saving the file, so I don't get it. Why that would happen. Well, that means the project is gone, so I can't continue on that. The only thing I have is the work in progress picture. But that means I still don't have the so I need to redo that. I mean, sure, I could just trace my own picture, but I mean, I have to redraw the whole thing regardless. Why is this program so weird? Doesn't really make sense in theory. So I guess I should open another software for that because I don't have any software that would scale it up while preserving the pixels except this program. No, actually I probably can do it in this program too. But I don't know which size it was supposed to be. Because I did scale it down by quite a lot. A quarter, okay. I should be able to do that. There. Now I just really need to redraw the whole thing again. That means I do not have the what the arms should look like because that was I did show it before everything disappeared, so I could open that. Let's screenshot that from the bot. Watch the GUI taking like forever to disappear. I want to take a screenshot. Okay, now I can. Finally. Oh, now I did the screenshot too early instead because I didn't switch over. Yeah, a moment where I... Okay, that's what I want. So, which scale is this? A weird scale. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Don't think that matters. Everything sucks at the moment. Everything is terrible as it is, but everything is more terrible because of, well, nothing going like I wanted to go. Okay, here's the screenshot. Shouldn't really be moving because everything is Okay, that's the best I can do. Well, time to draw it again. Draw more. But of course in much lower resolution than our basically trace this to make it higher resolution again. We'll see how long time this will take before I can just get back to where I was. Still up makes absolutely no sense where it would blank out the whole file. There is actually one issue, which is the issue with basically every single software they're ever made. There might be some exception like Blender, maybe. But it is that when they're saving a file, they erase the old file, then save the new file. Meaning that if something happens between it erasing the old file and before it fully saves the new file, then you will lose your file. Well, maybe you can restore half a partial file. Therefore, saving is dangerous. You should always save it as a new file if you want to be safe. But that really should be how saving should work in the first place. When you save, it should save it as a new file, and after it has saved the new file, check that save is correct. That's also a good thing to do. Then it could delete the old file, rename the new file to be the old file. This means that if something happens during this process, that means that either, well, the new file never got saved, you still have the old file, at least you can revert to that. The new file got saved, but the old file was never deleted. Well, you have both. That doesn't hurt anyone. The new file got saved, but the old file got deleted, but the new file was never renamed. Doesn't matter, the new file is already saved. It just has the wrong name, but you still have it. So that's how every software should do it, but I don't think anyone is doing it. I think Blender might be the exception, because what I think it does is it renames the old file to be a backup and then it saves the new file, which is another way of doing it. But that's because it keeps the backup. I was thinking about saving the new file as a different name, then deleting the old file and then renaming the new file. That way it doesn't touch the old file until it's done, which I think is a better way of doing it. But whatever. Basic security. But yeah, that's why you save as a new file each time. But it's extra effort, and you shouldn't be able. You shouldn't have to do such a basic thing. Liquefied pan and got a cherry. Hello, Santi. I'm just complaining about the stupid system because I have to redraw this picture now. We'll see how long time it will take, because, well, this is supposed to be the face, and this is going to be a head that's separate piece. I'm not sure why I'm drawing in pink. I could just draw it in black. pretty clear what I'm drawing. Orimian, he got asked pineapple. Wait, Orimian is rude again. Someone stop Orimian being all rude. That's not nice. I can't even find the stream page. There we go, there it is. Evil Pon. Problem is I don't care about drawing it as nice as I did it last time. So it's not going to look as nice as last time. Claiming is Pon Warhag, spelling sweetness and joy. I wish there was some joy. Which makes it a bit more annoying. I know it's not anyone's responsibility, but I still cannot stop thinking about back to the person who said that I will help you resolve the blue screening issue, and they haven't showed up since. I don't remember who it is, or if the person is showing up. They're being quiet about it at the moment, or like for the last several months. And like if they know a solution to the issue, that would be very nice. So I stop losing files, because well, this would be the third file I'm losing now, I think. I don't remember how many files it actually has blanked out. Second maybe. Which doesn't make sense because it has fully saved it, then crashes, and part of that blanks it out. Like it seems unrelated somehow. So this issue will persist for a while. But it is related to streaming because it only happens during streaming. It happened like within the first hour of streaming, typically. Doesn't matter how long the computer's been running before that. Doesn't matter. There's no like. It doesn't matter when I started like streaming. When I started any programs, it's like within. It can be like 10 minutes to up to an hour, and then it happens seemingly randomly. But still, so I can have the computer running for hours or just a few minutes before streaming and it doesn't crash. But then when I start streaming, then it crashes, and it's so weird. But then after it crashes, it just runs fine again. I do not know what it is. Hey Compon, how goes it? Well, as I said, terribly, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll just redraw the whole thing. Oh, I was planning on continuing, but I have to. Redo it. Just a bit annoying. Oh, and after finishing this part, I will finally be able to actually start on the new part I was going to do today. But we'll see how long, as I said before, I'll see how long this takes and when I actually can start starting the new part instead of having to redo everything I did yesterday. But that's what it is. It is what it is. Hey, I can anyway confirm that there's a tag on my profile that says I'm a particular heretic. No, there isn't. There isn't on me either. There's a lot of people taking like one situation and really taking it out of context and then speaking about me complaining about stuff. That's also an issue because the it sucks being labeled as a potential heretic, and which is way too likely to like flag someone because it takes a message out of context. But I know there was some posts on, I saw someone on Twitch saying that they got flagged as potential harassment because they got banned by someone. Well, I've been banned by 2 streams so far, probably more that I don't know about. I'm not flagged, so you're not getting flagged just because you are banned. The reason why that person probably got flagged as a harasser was probably because where they say that they had an argument with someone, they might have said something uncalled for to that person, which is why they were considered harassment, because they might have harassed that person. We don't know because we don't see the messages. We can't take that person's word for it. So, how are we supposed to know? I was in another friend's stream last night and said that there is this tag next to my interesting. I don't really recall doing anything weird. That's strange, because shouldn't that show up for every streamer in that case? If someone is a likely harasser, then that person is a likely harasser to everyone. Or you might have had that tag, but it has since disappeared. It was just temporary. I think I might have been labeled one because of my username, which is just baffling. Well, I mean, someone could have reported that, but if someone reports your username as an issue, then Twitch would have done something. Or, you know, they do a Sony on like, you have it's like, please use your real names on your profiles. Person that enters their real name. You have an offensive name. You are not allowed to use that name. Although there was a username, not a... But it was still based on their real name. Which you really shouldn't use your real name as a username, but regardless. The person in question name, don't know what the name is, probably shouldn't say the person's name anyway, you know, privacy and stuff, but the person was, I don't know if the person was Muslim or anything like that, but somewhere from those countries, and therefore had a related name, which is a real name as far as I know, but Sony thought it was an offensive name, offensive term. Knowing what the term was would be very useful. So, but I don't think, I can't really know. It's probably not hard to find what the actual name was. Maybe the person was lying. Maybe it wasn't the real name. Maybe I'm misremembering. That could also happen. am a scuba diver, but I use scuba diving often. Well, as it happens, I followed a channel the other day who banned me on Reflex because they thought my name was suspect. Upon review, they realized that I was entirely harmless and with an apology. Okay, yeah, I mean, some people, like, are weird. Well, if we're going based on offensiveness, I could call myself autism and say I don't find that offensive, I just find it a bit odd. I mean, some people have weird reasons to ban users. I mean, I'm banned, so from 2 streams, as I said. So yeah. But no, it's funny because I think I asked, don't know, maybe yesterday, if I had the tag just to check because it was a new feature. So because someone said that, because I wanted a bit more information regarding that. But there is also this situation about speaking of people taking stuff out of context and misrepresenting the situation. There was a streamer who was streaming who was playing the with the Australian release of a new Pokemon game. Was streaming that before because it was released in Australia, but not, of course, New Zealand and like related like that. But it was not released in Europe or North America or something. But Nintendo of America decided to have the person banned from Twitch for streaming an so far unreleased game. And people taking that and claiming that the Nintendo does not understand time zones and stuff. They can't just ban some Australian for playing the game just because it haven't been released in North America yet. But that is ignoring an important factor. The person was not Australian. The person was German. And when the person decided to play it was when it was released in Australia while being in Germany. Therefore, I mean, you could argue that Nintendo shouldn't even make it available to the German in the first place. The German had imported an Australian 3DS. They really should go based on the IP instead. So, I mean, you could blame Nintendo for allowing that to happen in the first place. But still, the person was playing a game that has not yet been released in their time zone. So if they are going to, I think they say like, oh, Nintendo does not understand time zone. I think this person doesn't understand time zone either. Like, there's a misrepresentation. Like, the person was, I mean, the game has not been released in the region the person was playing from, and the person was banned for playing a game that has not been released yet. What was the error? I tried to look up things like that. That was the case. That was one of the major cases that happened, and that was not even an incorrect call by Nintendo. So at least show an actual Australian streamer, because I tried to find it, but I wasn't able to. So it would be easy if they just released globally at the same time. It would be a weird release time maybe, but if you know. But still. Anyway. Also, offensive words are regional. That too. Mostly they act based on what is offensive in one region but not anywhere else. That's what, like, for which I mentioned, like both the words, which shouldn't be an issue to say, fag and cunt, which are not offensive in most of the world, I mean, offense. I mean, fag is not offensive at all. That refers to another term for cigarettes or something like that, and people use it. And cunt, you could argue, is like a swear word or something like that, but it's not like offensive to the point of not being allowed to use it. Plenty of people use it, and it's not allowed on Twitch. People use it on Twitch too. But then they're like, you can't say that word because that's offensive in my region. But then I've been curious because there's like the which I find interesting, Spyro Season of Flame, where they use the word gypsy and I don't know what the English would be, Sigin, which are used as offensive term to Romani people primarily in Europe. So I find it interesting that they kept it in the English version and also translated it as the same offensive word in the other versions of the other languages in the European release. To which I've heard the argument, well, it's been developed in the United States and it's not offensive over there. Yeah, but you can't really, I mean, that's I mean, different people, but I'm not saying that the US version can't use the word. I'm just saying the European version should probably change the word. And also it's kind of becomes weird if we have to not use words that are offensive in the United States, but can use words that are offensive outside the United States. That's not how it should work. I don't know if that makes sense. But I am working on thank you for that, but calling someone a C word in Australia is better than anything as a huge thing over here in States. Yeah, it's different. Milo's not free. Oh my. So watch this VOD being banned from YouTube for offensive words. Not happened yet, at least. I'm not getting banned on Twitch, at least. But yeah, I'm working on remaking Season of Ice, and I will use the assets of remaking Season of Fire. I mean Flame. That's the actual name of it. I will keep the original name of levels, so yeah, I will use. I will preserve the term. I mean, it's not only that. It's not only that. It's I mean, sure, it's not absolutely offensive term. It's not in the level of like the N-word, which I'm not going to say. It's not to that level. And I don't know many other offensive terms, so but yes, the point I was going to say is also the game is like Spyro is like for all ages, so even meant for children to play. And maybe you don't want like an offensive term that can be used offensively like that to appear in a game for children. It's like, and they have made changes, but I guess that was later on when Mario Party was released, and they used the term spastic in that, which is an offensive term in United Kingdom, and then decided to, but that was after the release. They recalled it and released a new version of the game where they have modified the term. And then they decided to make sure that they also have a second translation team that ensures that the European release is more adapted to British English. But that's Nintendo. It still doesn't apply for Nintendo. For games released on Nintendo platform, they didn't care, but I guess no one cared about it because I don't have heard about any outcry over that word being used in that game. I have the perfect day for Halloween. Yeah, I should really have like make an Halloween outfit for Pon. I mean, I could like make an outfit for Pon instead of working on this drawing again. It's been 40 minutes and I'm still not done redoing the artwork. So, well, gonna dress up in my armor and stand in the yard as if I'm just another decoration. While people are at the door, I'll walk up. Oh, you mean for your... yeah, you had like that. Now I see what you mean. While people at the door, I'll walk up behind them so they turn around to leave. Or this was an empty suit of armor, have moon and standing behind him. Well, that's an idea. That sounds boring too. Just standing there waiting. It would be fun to try, I guess. Well, there we go. And I was thinking I should still make the drawing of what a bunny wearing the dress. I should make a Pon wear a mermaid being a mermaid. And well, I do want to draw a certain two characters. I wasn't allowed to draw it the way I wanted to draw it, so fan art accepted, except for, I mean, I'm allowed to draw it except for the one specific thing. So the artist is very accepting of fan art of their characters. Like, the problem is that the arms are going to move. Okay, I actually see it here. Okay, no problem then. I did have the line out here. Of the body. Okay, so I will change that so the shoulders are part of the arms. Which sounds kind of weird out of context. So this part contains... So... I guess I'm not too far from where I left off. Just an hour spending on redoing the artwork. And then... Still stupid though. Then I need to color it. There we go. However, the artist did say for now, so things might change in the future. Well, actually, I didn't use the term for now. I guess that's a misrepresentation of the quote. The artist said, I made a quote, it is somewhere there. Well, it was just now. Not for now. Is now. Well, that's... But... Yeah, so things might have either that's something, even though sure it might be just my headcanon, but the way things have been implied so far, I have an idea for how things are. And it's possible that that the artist wants to make a reveal of it. I don't know, maybe the artist should have told me like, oh yeah, that's actually true, but don't say that to anyone because I actually want that to be like part of the like an upcoming thing. Because what if... Okay, maybe the artist doesn't want to say that. that makes sense though. That's fair to not say. Now that I think of it, maybe that would be not what you would like to want to say. But still, it would be interesting to have... Okay, I kind of want to draw the arms, but that kind of goes against what I wanted to do with the whole... I wanted to finish this first. There's a bit more pixels, but... I hope that I get the opportunity to make that drawing. Now I can only speak of the drawing. The secret drawing that I will not speak of too much in detail because even though it's part of my VODs already. But whatever. Whatever, I'll make my own characters. Okay, let's paint this. I mean, I could make my own characters. I've been drawing these Pokemons, but they aren't really any specific characters. They're just generic ones. They don't have names. They don't really have gender. I mean, I guess they are female considering their choice of underwear, but... Although I do feel like if I were to make my own characters with my own scenarios, should I really make it Pokemon? Or should I make my own original characters like I have Pon? I'd probably want to make the character very simplified. So it's quick and easy to draw. It could be inspired by Pokemon, I guess. Yeah, this just does not look as good as it was before. It's a floating... Somebody look funny face isn't real, it can't hurt you. Well, good thing it isn't real, it can't hurt you. Maybe this part should also be part of the arms then. Imagine if it was real and could hurt you, that would... Disembodied face. Well, Oh. Well, these fingers are pointing. Maybe I should smooth them out a bit. So but for tomorrow, I at least prepared the finds. Like, because when you get prototypes, you kind of need to scour the internet for things. And demos aren't really old content. But luckily, one of the demos, which kind of makes it kind of funny though, one of the demos, which contains a Spire demo, because it's a collection collection CD with a bunch of demos. One of those demos, one of those collection demos with that contains a Spire game comes with the Spire game, which kind of sounds funny, but it's just because that collection of games on that disc is released alongside each of those games that are on the disc. Maybe not every single game on that disc, but same version, in quotes. There is actually two versions of this disc. The Spire version is actually different from the Crash version, but it contains Spyro and Crash, for example, and contains a bunch of other games. So and I haven't played these demo discs in like forever. But it was fun when I was young. Because a nice thing about the demo disc is that you have a lot of games, 5-10 games depending on disc, with just a random collection of games that provides you with a very quick get right into the game, get right into the action style. Giving you a moment they consider worth as a selling point. So you're playing well that well, you could play the whole game, the full game. That's going to contain a bunch of moments that might not be as fun. Plus the demo contained games I didn't have. So there's that too. And I do not know about other regions because I mostly looked up, I kind of try to look up a bit more general, but there is a lot of demo discs for PlayStation 1 that was released in Europe. There are websites, multiple websites dedicated into just tracking all these demo discs and the games on them, which is very convenient for me. But there's a lot of them. And I don't know if there's like that in other regions. If someone else grew up with the PlayStation 1 and remember a bunch of demo discs. That is a collection of games on demo discs. And it's sometimes it's crazy how much effort they put into these demo discs. Like there's one that has like a long intro to the demo disc. Have custom-made music, I assume. I haven't been able to see that anyone has tracked down if the music was not original or just licensed. Fully animated backgrounds, a different background for every game. The menus themselves are. It's not just a plain list of games to pick from. They have a bunch of animations and stuff. They put too much effort. And that is like credits for all the people who worked on the demo disc as well. Which is just good. I mean, credit people who have done the work. But I don't think you normally would maybe expect. I don't think most demo discs most demo discs does not contain credits. There are some that do. So it kind of feels weird. But yeah. So I think there's only of the demo discs I cannot remember having 3 demo discs. And I do remember exactly which ones those 3 are. Well, one is obvious, which would be. Let's see if I can remember. The first one is obvious. It's the Winter Releases 98, which is the demo disc that comes with Spyro itself. So that's an obvious one. Then there's one that's called Rastered Releases. It's kind of weird title. That one is it's specifically number 4. For some reason, number 4 and 5. I think there's 6 versions. 1 through 6 are like they're numbered except for 4 and 5. Don't remember 6 is numbered. I think this was, but I could be wrong about that. But the one I played was number 4, the one that was unlabeled, unnumbered, I meant. There, and I should be able to fill this part. Boom. Now it's back, recreated, a bit different looking. Boom. It's going to play. Took an hour to just recreate this whole thing. So now I can actually start working on what I was supposed to start working on when I started this stream today. Oh my. Yay. And then the third demo disc is a demo 1, which has multiple versions, at least 8 versions. The one I played was version 5. It's not labeled though. So that's stuff you have to look online. Same thing with the why did I say unregistered? The registered, they're not unregistered, the registered releases. Or was it registered games? No, it was registered games. Registered games. The way I know it's the 4th one is because I had to go online and look it up, but yeah. Because a really nice thing about PlayStation 1 games, which does apply to other consoles, some other consoles too, is that every single disc is labeled with a letter code and a number. And then you can go, and there are websites dedicated to listing these letter codes and numbers for what release and everything it is about with this disc. So as long as you have your disc and can check these numbers and stuff, you can go online and check which exact version it is, which is great. That's not really done in many other places. Sweaty socks got a sweaty orange. I cast my jiggle bones. I was when I got to jiggle, and then read the word B-O. I was starting to read it as a different word. You know, kind of like how I was reading in... It was The Legend of Spyro, A New Beginning, the DS version, I think it was, where someone was talking about Cinder's beasts. Totally didn't misread that the first time and caught myself. It is a clip. As I'm going to play, so I'll post a clip here while I'm waiting, get some more water. I can't find it. I should be able to find it by just scrolling through here. It's been too long time because I need to. I'll post it when I find it. So if you're having ads, you can at least watch the clip. Ads have not started playing yet anyway. Okay, here's when I started playing the... Okay, but that's a clip that is not even my stream. Oh, no, that's hard. That's a different one. Wait. Don't I have that clip? I don't have that clip. Ah. Okay. I don't have that clip. Well, that's a shame. I saw someone clipped it. Did I not post it? Did I delete it? Well, that's playing, so here's the hard clip. So I'll be back with some more tea. Oops. Okay, let's go back to the music. So, since everyone has been chatting here, or at least still subscribed, well, not Portaro Girl, who has been unfortunately getting it. So, bunny. So, I will go through every version of Spyro, not playing Student completely, because that's going to be an insane amount of time. Although, it would be crazy, but imagine if 100%ed every single release of Spyro. Oh my. I mean, I've done most of it. So there's at least that. I do still have quite a more than half, maybe. Right. I know this is not. I'm actually curious now. I'm a bunny. I'm actually curious. Because it really depends. Yeah, because when I said every release, I meant every single release. So for Spider Dragon, there's a lot of releases. So while there's only PlayStation 1, so I've done the European version of these three. But then there are the UC, I'll call it U, the Japanese. Then there's like, of course, demos and stuff like that. I want to count them as well. I just don't know how many there are for these. For here it is like 4 demos, 3 prototypes. I think that's the case. There could be more demos. And some of those 4 demos might be the same. Here, I don't know. And it has actually been released prototypes. Here, okay, and there's also not a division between what I actually did and what I did. Here's what I did. This is what I did. Here's the same. I did the European version. And there's these versions. Here, I'm skipping this intentionally. Did that, but not that. I really should have done this differently. I'm also drawing on top of the layer, which... Oh well, too late now. I've done that, but not that. Skipping that. Ripto's Quest, there's only one version, so... The worldwide version, done that. Same with that. Shadow Legacy, I only done the European version, there's the North American version. So, now, these are the simple ones, because all of these I've marked so far are single console. Okay, technically, these two have, like, technically, they have multiple versions, actually. So I'm actually lying. Wait, let me just check. So for Ripto Quest, there are 5 versions in total. So there's 4 more I haven't done. 4 meters. So if I want to be exact here, which one did I play? Because I have here. Okay, good. So for Ripto Quest, okay, I'm not really sure how you even would mark this. I did it 208 Nokia. No, Nokia. While it's the 128 Nokia and the 176 Motorola. 182 266 Motorola. This is how many lines tall this screen is. But I mean, yeah, technically multiple versions. How many is the other one? Less. So I did a 220 Sony Ericsson. Let's call it Ericsson instead. Then there's 176 Siemens, 208 Nokia, and the 220. 228 Sony Ericsson. There you go. But that's quite boring. So now when it comes to these, it's going to be a mess because there is PlayStation 2, GameCube. Is there an Xbox version? A Here's Tale has an Xbox version, PlayStation 2 and GameCube. But then you have the European and North American version of those, so that's like 6 versions by each. The Legend of Spyro. That's... Okay. We have... On each of these, you have the PlayStation, Xbox, and GameCube. No, wait, it wasn't even released on GameCube. Quick look. PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox, yes. PlayStation 2, Wii, but no Xbox. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Wii, 360. So, let me just... So I did 2, 2, 3... But that's specifically European version. Then there is, sorry for counting, but I thought that was interesting. GameCube, 360. Was it Wii on both? It has the 3 in the... No, the last one has the 3. Okay, no, that was the 3. So this has a 2 and the 360 and the Wii. And this one has the Wii. And then you multiply each of these versions with 2 because it's North American and European releases. And then you of course got the Game Boy Advance of these 2 multiplied by 2. The DS of all 3 multiplied by 2. And then we get the mobile version, and mobile, first game for mobile has 30 versions. So I'm not sure, I mean, like that's a bit too many. At least it's just 30 version. There's not like a North American version, European version. There's nothing like that. The second game has also 30. So it was a funny idea. At least the third one is more reasonable with 8. No, 8. No, it's just 8. So the idea, and then Reignited just... Reignited has... Because, I mean, I at least should complete the list. 1, 2, 3, 4 versions. If you're curious. There's Windows, which I did. There is 4 Xbox One, Boom Boom, and Switch. I don't know how you spell that. It's, you know, boom. Too many versions. Oh yeah, the mobile versions too. So this game, The Legend of Spyro New Beginning, as far as I've counted, has the most versions. It has 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40 versions. You have to play it 40 times. At least you have some variation. 40 times you have to play it. There's a speed limit sign. So these are all the demo. No, these are the... it has 40 full releases of the game. For different... the 30 versions, different mobiles with different screen sizes and stuff like that. But they are released as individual releases. And that was kind of what I was going for. The individual executables, if that's a term you could use. I know this song. Ooh. This is the only time I actually counted the demos and the prototypes. There are certainly of these too. But yeah, that's how crazy it is. This version has 32,468. This only has 38 because the lack of GameCube version or Xbox version I meant. For some reason. If you're the only console that has the full same versions, if you want to play the console version, is PlayStation 2. Or PlayStation 3, because you can play the PlayStation 2 version of the first game, and then you can play the PlayStation 3 version. Which looks like a PlayStation 2 game with higher resolution. Quality-wise, a disappointment. Anyway, that was a fun side thing that had nothing to do with drawing. I wonder if there are prototypes or demos of... Maybe I should say I hope there isn't. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I mean, that would be... I would be insane if I tried that. I mean, I am insane, but I'm not that insane. So when should I do it? But at least it's still missing the Spyro helping the fairies with the... At least there's only one version of that, I think, because it was released on a dedicated mobile device. Sadly, there's no, like... The only way you can really play it reasonable is to have that mobile device, because there's no way to properly play it outside of it, having it. But I don't know how you even would... Okay, let's copy it. How you would stream from that. While there are software to run it on a computer, the only software that exists, well, there's a few, but all of them are so incredibly slow, and you need a really fast computer to... Do you know this? No, but... but I can talk about the idea I had for the remake of Spyro. I did read, was it yesterday, about the content policy of Microsoft, where they say that, well, because some people was curious about the whole, if Microsoft would come and shut down the whole project, but no, they wouldn't. According to their content policy, I have the right to do it. But Microsoft, if I were to release it to the public, Microsoft has all the right to, according to their content policy, to just take it and use it on their own. Which would be cool. I mean, that would be cool if they actually would take it and actually make a proper, full, high quality version of it. So yeah, so that shouldn't be an issue. Erin with the grapes. Fun is a cute little bean. And now I'm thinking, like, when it, because I know cutie bean is a thing, but you wouldn't, would you call someone a, I was thinking, what would the Swedish equivalent of like a cutie bean be? Because I don't think you can just call someone, you're a cute seed, you're a cute pod. But yeah, the Swedish word is just böna. So yeah. I wanted to do, I haven't really thought about that. That should be something I should know. I mean, I know it doesn't. I know it isn't that important. What you could do, and this is using creativity, I guess. Pon är en gulleflutt. There we go. That could be a translation using, because you said little bean, because plut is something small, and a translation given for gulleplut is cutie patootie. But yeah, I think that would be me overthinking the translation, but it was interesting. Certainly. Podparent says lit. I think you need a bit more letters on that word. But yeah, that would be a literal translation, yes. Liten would be the word you're looking for. I am an ice bunny. Instead of the snow bunny I normally am. And suddenly blue. Yes. With a white dress. It works quite well. I'm the ice princess now. Yes, reminds me of the ice princess in Spyro A Hero's Tale, where she says that she's the ice princess because it's cold. I'm the ice princess because it's freezing in here. And she was going to say a naughty word, but Spyro interrupted her. How rude. I wanted the ice princess to say a naughty word. She doesn't have a name. She's the ice princess because it's freezing, but then you make it not freezing. She's just the princess then? A bunny popsicle. Yay, I'm a popsicle. May dress is queued up. Ponsicle. 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 Wood. What was she gonna say before Spyro interrupts her? She was going to say, it's colder in here than a witch's, I think something like that. Calling a witch's tit. Is that an expression? It is! Oh, yeah, because I don't know. I wonder what they translate that phrase to. Ah, that. Yeah, she wasn't allowed to say tit. I don't get it personally. I've always found witches to have hot tits, but you know what? I mean... Hydrate, I should hydrate too. Thank you. I didn't really pay attention. Here we go. Well... Cold heart, cold tits. For some reason, I'm thinking of it being like a British expression. But it could be global too. I don't know, it just feels like something... what I would expect from there and their silly expressions. All in the sort of jokes saying it's not a breast girl. Or have you revealed yourself? I'm getting the feeling that Erin just might be. I mean, I might get it because I'm not much for, like, breasts can be nice and all, and I want my own, but I'm not like into huge breasts or anything like that. I don't find like breast in general is fine and interesting maybe, but normal size is fine. Don't need to be like huge. I do understand there's like for everyone is probably a limit to how huge. Although considering some art I might have seen at some point, maybe some people don't have an upper limit, but in general I understand people do have an upper limit, but definitely much larger than I like. But anyway. Cold Heart is I need to take a closer look at the. Oh yeah, that looks like a cold heart. That's the heart is getting frozen. So neat. Oops, I moved the cursor. Cute. Guess if they're flying around on a broom in autumn, it gets cold. No, I should bring up a fairly fun. And I think, yes, I'm also made now. I think I should try to mention how aren't witches having like cold heart and therefore maybe a cold blood circulation and stuff. Nah, it is an ass girl. Yeah, breasts don't do shit for me. Well, fair enough then. Fair enough. I'm hoping my meds don't make me go too far after ETBT TT community. Yeah, me too. I want breasts, but I still want them to be small. Small and cute. Reasonable size is all I want. Reasonable. But everyone, it almost feels like, I don't know if you've experienced something similar. Whenever I say that I want breast, it's always this reaction of, no you don't, because you only getting back pain, or like always implying, because I don't know, like how large breasts are they thinking before you starting to get back pains. And also some people have the reaction of that I want huge breasts. No, I just want something. Saying small, I already have back pain. Well, there we go. So, yeah, I mean, I guess my back is have some weird feelings. There we go, like that, like that. Such best looking arms, but it'll do. It's fine. I was about to say something, but I realized this isn't my chest. I should really stream as no way, no way. I mean, we're seeing a lot of cursed stuff here, so don't worry. Oh, well, these eyes are cursed. I'm going to move these. Oops, that's not the one. That's the one. There we go. Oh, there's something here. Ooh. I'm tracing my own art because I lost the original file, and tracing my own art to get it back. But now it's done, so I actually don't need. I wanna, yeah. So I would only need it for the other character. I think I want to move them up. I don't know. Don't know how. Now I need to look off what. Look, bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. I like bunny Pokemon. I should make a team only out of them. Lou bunny. Alright. Ever since I've been getting breast growth due to my meds, ever since Jay gets... they just be grabbing my teeth. Jay's... I haven't... Maybe I've thought something about that before. I'm just bad at remembering stuff. I don't remember if you mentioned. Does it? I guess question would be like how it feels in the sense of, because I heard like growing breasts can be like sensitive and stuff. If it would hurt or feel different. Sensitive in not the hurting sense. So, although the eyes were supposed to be pointy, I didn't do the eye point today. So let me see. I'm wearing a swimsuit now. Do I have some kind of like, what would a surprised eye? Blue Punish don't have much of an expression. And there's some screenshots from episodes, and every screenshot is like, let me show you. There we go. Here's one. And then Blue Punish there in the corner. I can zoom in. This static expression, there are like, should be more screenshots of here. Okay, actually this is a different expression. Wrong button. Let's swap it out for this. Well, yeah. Alright, back to the drawing. So I want the eyes to look surprised. Although I should change because it should be pointy. Bibli dress queued up. I want the, when I go 3D, I want to go 3D when I get the opportunity. Then I want the Bibli dress to actually make me into that vector style. I guess I could phrase it as. Okay, so let's see if I can make the eye. If I just make the eye bigger and rounder. I don't know. Does that work? Maybe it will work. Something like that. And then I'll delete the old eyes. But I might want to rotate them slightly. There. And then can I look VB dress and then look down, something like this. Too much? I don't know. Let's fill it with black and see. That was supposed to be underneath. I could change the mouse as well. I think that would be a good idea. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Just draw the line across the whole face. And if you have any ideas for other scenarios for Pokemon, as I said, this Lopunny will first look nervous, but will not feel nervous in a short moment. You'll see. You'll see. Icky, heyo! You got a banana. What will you do with this banana? Same thing as you do with all your fruits. Store them. Exchange them. Banana bread. Oh yeah, and as I said, so you collect fruits. Currently you can't do anything with them except trading. But imagine if you could combine them into new stuff. Oh yeah, and mouth. What should I change the mouth to be? Something... I'm not showing anything weird on screen. That's a good question to ask. Well, no, I'm not getting any good ideas. I have to... Sad. In that case, it would be like, I mean, well, that works, I guess. But and then I draw a square in the corner. This allows me to copy this over to the other frame because it's going to be a 2-frame animation. No, 2-frame comic is not going to be animated. That was a completely wrong word. Then I delete stuff I don't need anymore from that one. Then switch this to be that. And then I'll delete the ones I'm not going to use from that one. Further modification needed. Because I'm to check for unrelated reason. Try to check what the color of a mega lupan is. More as one specific color. Yes, there we go. Back here. So it's a shiny Lopunny. I wish shiny came in more colors than just one. Wait, what? Oh. It's the arm. I'm coloring the wrong thing. Sure, it connects. So then can we, because I think I'll leave the fingers like that. Lilybird Fox. See, I'm trying to remember that. Good day. I'm glad you're having a good day. Good day, good day. This reminds me of a video which I'm then quoting and no one has an idea what I'm quoting. What are you talking about? I don't know. What about these beige parts then? I am weird. I am Steve. No. Good day is meant as a form of greeting, but today has been decent. A decent day today. Decent day to you too. Lilybird. Thing. Fox. I see ya. Orimin has found a bunny suit. Please, Pun, wouldn't you be so kind to put on this leotard? I just want to see how you look wearing it. Should I place it this far up? Should I have it further down? Further. There's a hyper correction of further. Okay, I will take these, rasterize them, and then rasterize. That's the bunny noises. That's my bunny noises. What noise does a bunny make? Anyway, I'm just being weird at this moment. Nothing unlike any other times I'm streaming. Boom. Lily is perfect. Yeah, I just try to remember to just say Lily. But I keep saying Lilybird. But I don't want to say that's Lilybird because that's weird. Then I have to add the thing. But then I realized, wait, but you're a fox. I wanted to say bird fox. And then I say fox. And then it just becomes weird. Nothing unlike pun. Okay, I will redraw that thing. We'll redraw it. Yes, Lily, I should try to remember that. Pun will remember that. Well, I'll do my best. They make squeaking sounds, don't they? Squeaky sounds? I mean, you aren't the only to call me Lilybird. There's so either. So it's not so weird. I know that's fair. Was Lily Bird Fox occupied or something? Or if it isn't, maybe you should. Well, I mean, if you like bird thing, of course, keep it. Of course. There we go. Should I keep it here too? Like, maybe that will be good. Oh, there it is. Poop. Okay, that didn't help me much. But is there another line here? Poop. Oh yeah, it's because it's the original line. There. Good, people like bumpy pun. Oh yeah. I just go Lilybird thing because I get a bit embarrassed when I explain stuff about my character. That's fair. Especially when I talk about what they are specifically. Do you want to talk about what they are specifically? Because you have to, like, it's a bird fox. But they no. Speaking of being embarrassed, now you have to tell me. That wasn't nice. Now Pun is all embarrassed. Oh. I can't keep it as... It was my secret for the day. But I've already told you the most specific, but not all the specifics. I want more juicy details. Well, anyway. Let's not comment on the interesting lyrics of this song. And the meaning. Oh, here we go, another song. I should add a song like, I think I meant I don't know how I stumbled upon the song, but the song is, the title is 30% bögig. It's just a guy talking, it's totally pro LGBT with normalizing homosexuality. It's not anti-LGBT, at least there's that. Nothing like that, but it's there's sometimes songs that sounds interesting. I would add that song, which I just mentioned. It has an interesting way it sounds, but the lyrics, however, I mean, no one here would understand it. I mean, unless you speak Norwegian. Then you might understand what the lyrics are, or it is in us. You probably could understand if you speak Swedish too. So anyway. It's not in the playlist. Should I add it? What's your current favorite band or artist? Oh no, spammer. Oh, a spammer number 2. I don't know, because I have a very which is kind of proven by the playlist of music I have. I'm okay. I mean, I guess most people are okay with most kind of music, but I can't really pick anything as my favorite, because they're so different. But they're interesting in different ways. I think I mentioned that before. One of the artists being, for example, which I have in the playlist, would be Markoolio. I like the music. I like, but I don't think like he sings that great. Which is, I don't know how well that comes through when you're not knowing Swedish though. So I guess that would not be classified as a favorite then. And he has guest artists that sounds things nice. Which, like, I do not know if he writes the music himself or he has a songwriter. I mean, it's probably not hard to look up. Or if you like, even if someone else is writing music, maybe it's based on his ideas or something. And I'm not sure if I like this. Didn't turn out as well as I hoped. For me, it's a toss-up between Foreigner and Judas Priest. Foreigner? That's a foreign band. Where's Foreigner for? Foreigner band. Where are they from? United States. Well, yes, there would be foreigners then. Anyway. I mean, most likely going to be foreigners, but you never know. I had to make sure. Judas Priest. And they do both have good music, so I can definitely see why you would rank them high and even say favorite. I do know a little bit of Norwegian, only a few hundred words, but still, yeah, but would you be able to understand that song? Should I link it to you? And then you can listen to it. I'd say my favorite band right now is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That's quite the name. They are such a funky Australian band. Yeah, if you have a name like that, you have to be funky. You can't be the can't have gizzard in your name without being funky. As well as the words lizard wizard. But is King Gizzard a lizard or a wizard? Because the title is like King Gizzard is one entity and the Lizard Wizard is another entity. I have to recommend them to you if you love a huge variety of sounds. Well, I guess I have to check that out. I don't know if it should add here too. I added here, but it's always like, that's why I want this part, because a Lupani. Yeah, maybe I'll see. Let's see. A Lupani has a dark part under the fur. Something like that. I don't know. No, just doesn't look good. Just doesn't look good. There are albums like Polygonwaland, Wonderland, I missed a syllable. Petrodragonic, Apocalypse. Oh, that was one title. Fishing for Fishies and Butterfly 3000, to name a few. funny. It would be funny if the title of that album was Butterfly 3000, to name a few. Those sound like quite interesting names. Yeah. I'm also going to play in 20 seconds. Again. Again. Yep, sadly again and again. They have a lot of music. Well, at least I have lots to go through. More than most bands produce in their entire careers, probably. I mean, that's not, yeah. Perhaps, maybe. I was thinking of how many bands that just ends early on. But yeah, I could imagine them having a lot of music. So I don't know if this looks good, but this is Norwegian, by the way. And then I copy this. And there we go, that's the ends. Should I get... I could fill up my glass, I guess. Okay, so I could do that. Oop. Wrong. Oop. Okay, it's better than I'll see how it goes. I will just fill up with some more water and then I'll continue. So it's pretty quickie. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. I'm gonna see him. Yep, it's good. This song is a bit quiet. So I could probably have to take this and increase the volume. That's the song. Okay, now let's see. This part here. Alright. That part when I used to do that. Yeah. Don't know if that looks good either. Feel like it was good up there, but everything else I added beyond that does not look as good as I hoped. Unfortunately. Yeah, so maybe I just, aside from that, obviously should not be colored that way. Try to think here. Because I don't want it to look like a suit. I want it to look like it's... It's the fur being affected. Quote, yeah, no bunny touches Pun-Pun's cheeks. But wait, Pun-Pun, isn't there a quote that says you can touch Pun-Pun in whatever way you want? How about that quote? Look at his smug face. A bit point there. But can I pet her elsewhere? Where else are you thinking about petting Pun-Pun? Okay, now I need a picture of Miascarada. That's how it's said there. Mias. Error. Backend fetch failed. What? Is the website broken? There we go. The website was broken in very short. Waves, hello. Hello, Commander Fear. Welcome. So how I'm always curious. How did you find your way here? What brings you here? And what are you up to a day like this? Saturday, unless you live very far today. How is there? Has Sunday should start. That would be like Kiribati or something. New Zealand maybe. Anyway, I was looking for art to art, and you were recommended and so cute avatar. Oh. I'm glad you think Pun-Pun looks cute. I'm really happy with how she looks, and my goal is to evolve her to 3D. So it gets tracking everything, which makes Pun-Pun more interesting to look at. But I'm glad you decided to stop by to look at cute me. Posture check. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. So I'm here now. You sure are. And I hope you enjoy your time here. And I have a bunch of things like redeems to change my outfit if you like stuff like that. If you like to see Pon in different outfits. Only got so many, but I am more of a 3D artist than 2D artist. I did not draw my own model on screen. I asked to have some outfits made, then I have put together some of my own. Look, I'm a cheerleader now. No, cute. So when I am 3D, I'm going to make myself a lot of outfits. A bunch of them. And hopefully Twitch have made the redeems a bit better, so I can have one redeem containing like 1,000 outfit options. More like 50 outfit options. So you can pick that and pick which outfit you want instead of the outfits filling up so much of the redeems. Oh, rimming is fun for the warm heart, spreading sweetness and joy. Thank you. You are very sweet. Enjoy. Yes. I don't know. And also, thank you so much for following. Ah, that's neat. Are you drawing your character? No. I mean, I'm done art of my character. I can show. We can have a very quick showcase of my artistic skill. Like, this is the first artwork I did of my character. Well, at least on stream. I haven't published anything before this. So yeah, the first character drawing I did of my character. I put plenty of effort into drawing this. Oh, that should be a hand. It's very hard to see. I think that's that's the hand go here. Not sure why that part is black. Anyway. Then I made this one, which I would say is not looking as great. Everything is wobbly. It's been over a year since I made this one, so I wanted to try to just remake this. You know, before and after, kind of like draw it again, kind of deal. And then I think I've not made many of Pon though. So there's like this. But I think this is one I'm the most happy with in regards to Pon. I see Pon with that amazing art. It's, well, thank you. It's decent. A plus check, but I'm already checking my position, but thank you. I appreciated it, making sure I'm also hydrate. I'm sure making sure that I'm having a sitting up good. Very cute. Very cute. It's the cheerleaders. Two cheerleaders together. I wanted to draw like more characters cheerleading with Pon. Then I did this one. It's a magic trick that didn't go as planned using Bianca's wand. Bianca is from Spyro. I guess she was going to either levitate the carrot or make it disappear or something. But something else disappeared. And then I did this. Giggle swimsuit. And also, I didn't say, but hello, Sunny. And nice of you to stop by. And well, I did also do this one. It's also one of those that are not as great as the other artworks I made. I really struggled with the posing, which kind of messed everything up. And then I don't think oh, well. Okay, I made this one too. It is based on Rayman. When you die, you cannot inflate. It's kind of weird. And a commission I did. Someone wanted to hug Pon, so I made a commission. And yeah, okay. I did several Pon drawings, kind of more than I remembered doing. Hi! What a cute Evie you got there. Of course. Because you're a cute Evie. Evil Pun. Yes, I did an artwork of Evil Pun Pun. Evil Pun Pun was captured somehow. But she's the evil one. She should be the one capturing Pun Pun. That would... Is it... Now you've captured Pun Pun. I'll be the Pun Pun now. I'll take over everything. You underestimate yourself so much. But in reality, you're doing hecking amazing. I just want you to know. Thank you. That does mean a lot to me. I like it. It's just that I'm trying. I mean, like, my art isn't ugly, but I do feel I want to evolve my art somehow. Because I feel like I should probably look at more art other people do and kind of replicate it, just to see what things they do. Because currently I'm just drawing blindly, and I think that could be useful. The multiple different artists, I'm not just copying one artist fully, but looking how they're doing certain things. And that might help me get better at art, I'm thinking. Just an idea I've had and not done. Should probably do it one day. Not sure if I should. Was saying like I should probably not publish that and just keep it as a thing on stream. But depending on how it actually turns out, I might publish it. But I will, of course, link to the original artwork because I would therefore specify that I was practicing, learning. It's not going to... No way I'm going to be able to make it more like... Oh, the original artwork is still going to be so much better than mine. I'm going to look at artists who have had many years of experience, but I need to learn somehow. And I do respect other artists. It wouldn't be anything like tracing or anything. Nothing like that. Does remind me though on the whole discussion regarding art style theft. I don't think art styles are protected, but I still want my own style in there, and even if I try to copy someone, it's still going to have my quirks behind it still. So but yeah. There are actually additional lines here. I would also, because I'm basically using the default brush, but obviously just using a different brush isn't going to magically improve my art. There's a lot of techniques that goes into it as well. But because some people, but it might still help model this and put that. So this part would be, and there should actually be another one here. Oops, too sick. And then there's a lot of techniques like using different line thicknesses. And I'm not just good at. It's something I really want to get better at. Trying to use different thicknesses. Because someone's explained how they're using thicker lines where it would be towards the shaded part, but thinner lines toward the brighter part. It's just too much for my brain to keep track of, and also being able to do such details while drawing. But that's someone who has been drawing for so many years. And is also drawing, well, professionally, because the person is living of it. Having drawing as a profession. Something. I want to, like in my mind here, I want to, so Meowscarada here is going to do one trick, but it's going to, well, malfunction. And I want the expression to like, be like, I don't know how I would describe the expression, and less so how I even would depict that expression, but an expression of oops, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well, I don't know, I just carried even. When I start making chainmail, first thing I'm gonna make is an aventail. Wait, what is that? Is it an aventail? Or is it aventail or aventail? Aventail. I don't know. No idea. I have to learn those stuff. What even has to teach me? But yeah, the expression like lack of caring. Like, oops, well, it's still a trick. And I'm unaffected, so I hope you still enjoy the trick. Trying to suppress a form of a suppressed expression. Not specifically for not like laughter or something like that, but regret? I don't know. We'll see what I can do. and like unmoving. Don't know what to do. Aventail is basically a color that you hang from a helmet. Ooh. Covers the gap between the helmet and whatever armor you have over your shoulders. Does sound very useful. And it would be very nice to see you make such a thing. Gotta find a place with enough workspace to do such a thing. And I will be there supporting you. There. And then I'll do the arms. And I do appreciate everyone's kind words, even if I... But I do... But like I do see an improvement in the art I make. Sometimes. It does vary. My like the quality of the art does vary a lot. If I may again do a little quick showcase. Like I did this one. It's okay. I could have done this better. I do struggle drawing Lucaria apparently. I mean, it was the first time. Then I did do a Bergson, which I'm much happier with. I think this looks much better. I've drawn like 6 breaks before this one, so I mean there is a difference. Because I did the single breaks into a magic trick and the 5 breaks in together, so there is a difference. And then I did this one, which not so as happy. I would say this isn't looking as good. I'm still happy with the result though. It's then I did this one, which is a tall one. I'm happy with how I did Sarina, but I didn't put as much effort into the other two, because I just wanted to finish the artwork, and the focus was not on the other two. And the final one would be let's use this one. This one, which it works. I wouldn't say it's. I'd say it's like it looks better than kind of like here, but yeah, the quality just shifts back and forth. Woolo looked so happy before I clicked it. The Woolo was happy, but the Ooh was not as happy. The Woolo was about to escape. The Woolo did escape, but not unscathed. It was a scathed escape, so it was a escaped. That's my pun. Okay, how am I supposed to do? That's the puns you can expect from pun. That's why my name is Pun. Oh wait, it is not. It's Pun. It is Pun. Pun Bun. That's me. I'm doing a lot of puns all the time. I'm living off the puns. I need the puns that gives me the energy I need. And I'm constantly trying to make puns when I'm watching other streams, and I hope I'm not annoying. Ooh, look, this gave Manscape. That's a product. I've heard some people are disappointed about the result of that. Especially it's an expensive product when you can get much cheaper products for better quality, but yeah, because it's a brand. Anyway. Something like that. And then I see the backside of them are like that. But from the side it's kind of hard to see. Why is this picture so small? It's just a few pixels, I can't see a thing. Okay, there you go. So, going over to the other hand first. They're like... something like that. Maybe this one would be more like this. And I could do it in this one as well. Me trying to figure out how to get that to work. There. Well, it's okay. It'll do. Should be like a line of it too. Okay. So let's make there. And a lot of this stuff. It's kind of hard to see what's did draw here because of the, well, low resolution, but well, I could continue with this drawing. Oop. What I was planning on here. Like these. There. Wait. I don't see what I'm doing here. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to follow this. Maybe it was supposed to be more like that. Maybe. Let's see the quote. Quotes. I do like being lewd. Oh, I mean, I guess it's not wrong. I mean, considering the art I've done, Pon ending up in her underwear. That's kind of lewd. Certainly. That's a weird looking tail. That's not how it's supposed to look. It's actually supposed to look more like that, I think. Oh yeah, now I see what I'm doing wrong here. Let's undo this. Delete. This part is just gonna go up like this. That part is part of this thing. So whoop. Like that. And then it should just be the legs left. Boom. Now the legs. And then I will do the coloring. Hmm. Hmm. One leg, whoa. Second leg. And don't you worry. Hydrate. Flashy El Doggo. Hello, Flashy. Don't you worry. This Meowscarada is going to get some of her own punishment for this. For what she will do to this Lupani. Whoop, 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 whoop. Something like that might work. Yeah, food is looking a bit flat. Yay, kitty face, doggy face. That might look better. Then the leg should be. If I make the leg a bit wider, because it probably should be a bit wider. There. I'll redraw this. Oh. There are also lines, although they're not drawn like this. If I should include those. Now it would be I don't know, maybe not. Did I draw? No. I don't have a palette for Mioskarada. Let's create one. Mioskarada. So, it looks a bit weird. I feel like the proportions are a bit wrong there. But it's easy to see after finishing it. Okay, let's get some colors here. Body would be that. The legs would have its own color. Then there's a bunch of other stuff here. There's like the flower. What more? The flower and the nose, eyes. Can't duplicate it. It's the same color, and so is the wall page. Then there's the whatever you call that part. The cape. There we go. Short 24. Why specifically 24? I really need to get better at getting out of the toilet. Is that why you want 24s? Is that one of your favorite quotes? I wonder if they're supposed to be the same color. Probably. Let's call it that. But then there's like this pattern as well. And I assume... No. Is it because it's in shade? How would I... Yeah, I assume the mask is supposed to have the same color. So Yeah. Let me restart the program to save the palette, because it doesn't want to save otherwise. No, oh, spammer. No, I wanted to check the date. Oh, you did 23, which was on the first day, and 24 was on the third day. Yeah, there is no code for the second day. If you're imagine getting a code for each day. That would be... Yeah, and then if you do quotes 25, it's on the 8th. Many days later. Why was there a certain reason you wanted the second day? And yeah, I still haven't added those extra codes. Maybe I should do that as part of... Alright. Whole body and stuff. Is it looking off to someone else? Or it's just me? I could... It's a big picture. I could just portion-wise compare. Something feels off. This is my best way, yeah. Yeah, I think the head is too small, or the mask is too small rather. If I try to align it more like that. I guess the head is actually a good size, it's just the mask isn't as pointy. Otherwise, things seems to be kind of the right size. I mean, the hands. Roxy, you got a grape. Oh, the second. Oh, she's the day we've been together. Ooh, see, I done bad at remembering stuff. I wouldn't be able to remember that. Especially since the whole thing that happened was kind of weird too. So that was something as well. But I do feel better. Cause you are amazing. Maybe it's good that there is no weird quotes from them for that day. I'll make the mask with point, yeah. But then the whole body should be therefore smaller if you follow the rules of Pokemon. Because according to the rules of Pokemon, you measure to the tip of the mask, to the tip of everything, the character. Even though you wouldn't measure that in real life, and I really wish they had like more logical sizes, defined sizes, like the height from foot to the top of the head or something, like specified like that. But sadly not. Oh, I didn't do the eyes. If there were any funny quotes, I wanted to know what it would be. Yeah, I guess there's next year. Okay, and then let's do the eyes. Not Victor. Oh my. Okay, what does the... there? And then the eyes should stay with, well, within these, of course. And then I will create a folder as well to put it inside there. So that's what I want. There we go. Boop. Boop. She got pink eyes. Pink eye. Howdy. Hello, Cosmos. Nice to see you coming by. Boom. Well, now the mask kind of feels off in the other way. Doesn't matter how I make the mask. It always looks off. And I'm never happy with. Yeah, actually, now that I look at it, it's these points where it meets. It's actually above the eyes. So this would be more correct. Like that. That. But of course that means that these lines are aha. That's better. Ish. I don't know. It's hard. It's tricky. Tricky design. Okay, let's fill. Ads. Okay, I need to use the bathroom, so it's good. Okay, I'll be back in like 3 minutes then. See you very soon. Ta-da! Okej, tog lite långt. Duga. Så. Bunny, let's go straight into the artwork. Yeah, I was coloring the edge here. Boop. There's a better way to color. I mean, I think this coloring way is pretty fast. So. Välkommen tillbaka. I pronounce it very carefully. Well, thank you. What a kind gesture. Being welcomed to my own stream. Very nice. You are also very welcome. So, I have a kind gesture. Yes. That's exactly. I mean, if you're a jester, you would be very kind. Or would you? Not Rumba. Technically, could just leave it at small size. Because it doesn't matter how small it is, all that matters is I'm going to fill it at the end anyway. Slightly hard to see what I'm doing due to the very bright color. Aha. Progress. But your fruit today is a kiwi, and you will eat it with the skin on. Hi, Pon. Hello, Todd. Now I'm gesture. No, but look, I'm adding color. There was a French jester who once slapped the king's behind the beehive, and when the king demanded to know the reason, the jester replied, "Sorry, I mistook you for the queen." They ordered the jester to be executed. Oh no! That wasn't such a kind gesture. The king was offended because the king does not because the queen has a really big rump and he believes his rump is not that big, so he was offended being called fat ass by the jester. No, I wouldn't. No, you would trade it for something else. Also, I didn't draw that thing. Which is huge. There we go. I guess I'll do it. However, the king allowed the jester to pick the means of execution, to which the jester said old age. King kept his word and allowed the jester to live the rest of his natural life in exile. Exhale. Well, I mean, not in a prison cell or something. Well, that was quite the story. Probably got the whole... Wait, what? What are we talking about now? Holes? this is also a little quiet song. Okay, there we go. Doing the sign on the cape is going to be... Do people do that when they draw an old Scarado? They just don't care about doing it. Unless the reaction is, wait, there's a pattern on it. Well, yes. There is so much lime green, so much limey green, so much green to go around, okay, and then it should go up there, so I don't have to. Wait, isn't that the full thing then? There we go. Whoa. A hole in the castle wall where you sat, barely sit or stand, and don't get food. It could also be a pit with no real light. Only fake light. And then a guy within the castle walls. Castle walls. Castle walls. There we go. Castle. You'd be left in there till you die of starvation or dehydration, but that's not dying by old age though. Also, some survived for quite a while due to how moist the holes could be. Oh my. Moist. Not just exile, he had a cabin and everything. Well, that's... What a kind gesture to the kind gesture. Because, I mean, the gesture could just have been put in the dungeon, but with food. Because the gesture could still die from old age. Although there's also a possibility that the gesture will die from the disease. But I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if a lot of people back in then they'd... And that might also be why a lot of people die nowadays too. But anyway, that's probably going a bit too deep. These will be colored this way. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Well, who's excited for tomorrow? How about Todd? The fluffy one? So this one will use this. No, wait. Yes. because the pattern shows up when lit, and that's pretty lit. I should probably not have this in full screen so I can see what I'm doing. So rather, so I can see what chat is doing. What are you doing? I am. Yeah, me too. It's going to be a nostalgic trip. And also a weird trip because we're going to watch. We're also going to get. I guess you are going to watch the Japanese version of the game as well, which is different. It's a different. For sure. It has a nice melody, but then it has to be interrupted with singing. Not yet though. Very soon. I don't know how many people these are. Oop. And then there should be details drawn here, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Oh. Can't do that without... There we go. Hey. Wait. Oh. There. Now. Okay. Don't think it's important that the pattern is correct. Don't think anyone will look at this and like, it's wrong. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, we'll just do that. Fine. Things they would do on a 3D model because they don't have to redraw this every single time in every animation. You do it once. I wonder if you can see that in the designs, that they are making designs that are easier to deal with in 3D than 2D. Okay, I'm not sure if I like this design even. I mean, that's what it looks like. Kind of looks weird to actually add the details. How do they deal with that in the TV show? There's one screenshot. There's only one screenshot. Apparently. Mjuskarada anime. Let's see. Mjuskarada. Okay, looking at this, it looks like they're not added any of the patterns in the show. And that's fair. That's fair. So I can just do that. What? Well, let's see. I had to figure out how to do with the base then after this. Because this should... And also I have to do the magical explosion. I think I want like there. Subtle it's not my best looking Mjolskarada, but it's kinda tricky to draw, to be fair. Let's color the corner so I can move it. There. And then I'll have to change I don't know, moving the eyes. We'll see what I can do. Okay, now just position of the figure slightly. Okay, modifying ice doesn't do much. Itself. Okay, let's see. Quote, careful there, you almost showed your spike in the first spot. Yeah, you kind of have to be careful so you don't do that. Sounds like a good thing to be careful about. Let's see, has anyone drawn a nervous Milskarada? Kinda. Kinda. Interesting arts, but let's I don't know. Here, it's not really what I was looking for. And if I should check, because I wanted to see how would you portray kind of hard to just try to portray that through just the mouth. So there's a lot of other stuff that goes into. Okay, wait, I might be able to, even though the mouth kind of looks wiggly already. There. It's not full there. And in black. So wait, what did, okay, I think, wait, these specs are supposed to be part of the original mouse. That. But if I set it to transparent, there we go. Not sure what. Oh yeah, the specs was showing because yeah. This is more like laughter than a nervousness. It should not be. Something's wrong with this mouth. Let me just mirror it. No, That just looked weird. Okay. Okay. The artist did well on the mouse, but no, I just can't get it to work. It just looks weird any way I do it. Tricky. I mean, that's not far from what the original looks like. Can't get it to work. Okay, another idea. Yeah, it's not getting it to work as I wanted to. It's tricky. Because the way I'm trying to make it work looks more like eating something sour and then the wavy style of mouse that I can't like try to think about this. I'm going to get stuck in his mouth. It would be if I did something like this instead. And I just copy over this part because much better than those at least. And then symbols for it's not really working. Hey, I am struggling. There. Perfect. Now we just need a scene stage. That expression says oops. Perfect. Then I succeeded. A stage fit for a magician. Oh, my own art. I was thinking of something that really shows it, supposedly, because a lot of what I see is just curtains. But it's basically all they do. Nothing else. And I wanted to think about something more than just some curtains. Okay, so I thought oh no, my yeah. There's some interesting ideas that I got, like Rosie, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what would they even classify this as? Because this is starting to look like... Oh. I shouldn't search for magic, I should search for magic user, because can't tag pictures where magic is go carrying on as magic now, can we? That would be... Okay, anyway. Let's draw this stage up here first. Maybe this Lupani was right in being nervous about this whole stage trick. Bright turquoise. So I will make mix some ground color here. There. there, and then I'll do the gradient. Boom. And I guess I'll just do drapes, curtains. That's the term I was looking for in the background. But I will do different curtains. Scythe. Ha, neat. Twitch threw you in my feed. Ooh, probably because we're both rabbits. You draw on model Pokemon really well. Also, hello, I have a Moopsie. Is that a Moopsie? Moopsie. That is a Moopsie. What's a Moopsie? Other than a thing with a bunny tail. Swimsuit time. It's pronounced with letters. Is that scythe? I do, yeah. So if it's not surprised, I'm not a native English speaker. I'm not familiar with every English word here. Scythe. Okay, so it's pronounced scythe and scythe, depending on which dialect you're speaking. But it appears that scythe is the more common pronunciation. But yeah. I'm going with that Icelandic pronunciation, scythe. I think that's Icelandic with the starts words and the ends words rather syllables. Whatever. I'll do my best. It is a Moopsie, the bone drinker. Well, good. Moopsie's drinking blood, like drinking bones. Wait, how does that work? Not blood drinker, bone drinker. Liquefying, but anyway, yeah, I really appreciate that you think I'm drawing Pokemon on model, because yeah, I've been struggling a lot with getting and I went back and forth a lot with how I should draw these. It's a beautiful magic trick performed by this Meowscarada. I still feel like the upper body is a bit too small, but I guess it's a bit too late to change that now. And that's the magic trick. Yeah. I'm going to draw the station background. I do wonder if I should add one line like this. Just a bit. Barely visible, but maybe that's a bit. Do you want to find out? It's from Star Trek Lower Decks. I do not know that thing. I have been considering if I should play through a bunch of Star Trek games. But yeah, I don't think it would be any spoiler if you like describe the species. You can't choose to avoid speaking about any particular spoilers if you should. So I wouldn't. Yeah. I watched plenty of Star Trek, but it's been years. But I was thinking about maybe playing through all of the games. Are you a Moopsie, if I may ask? Or are you a different kind of animal? Or are you not any animal for that matter? There are a lot of furs here, so... wait, you said you were the rabbit. Oh, sorry. It just came back to my mind. Yeah, you said we both rabbits. I just realized that. So you are a rabbit. I'm a rabbit too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there is any if that's like because yeah, I have the tags bunny. I don't have rabbit though. I have bunny as one of the tags. I don't know if it's like if you also have the same tag, if it increases the odds of being recommended or something. That would be pretty cool. I think it's scythe. Maybe that's how you say it in your dialect. Apparently, Wiktionary would disagree with you. I mean, that was the alternative pronunciation, but not the primary one. The iconic thing is it was a one-off creature, like the tribbles. There really isn't any lore outside of its Cedric's bones, and it's cute and say moopsy. While the tribbles mass-produced like crazy and were supposed to be cute and fluffy and didn't speak, but they not that I think Moopsy were speaking of, probably that's more like the sound they make. But I don't remember what kind of sounds the tribbles made. I jokingly refer to myself as a Moopsy, but I'm actually a shark rabbit. Oh, shark rabbit. I like tribbles. Tribbles are hilarious. I should add that. Oh, you haven't had bunny? Well, maybe you should. Maybe you'll find more bunny streamers. Or maybe Bunny's will find you. And Scotty beams all the tribbles to the Klingon ship's engine room. I think Stu needs a triple ability. Like a triple torpedo. Triple torpedo! Yes. Biological warfare in the sense of sending a fast reproducing creature. That's a good idea. Look, I got they're ghosts. It's only while I'm doing the background here. Okay, with this, I should be able to do this. Boop. Boop. Oh, wait. Boop, there we go. Aha. That doesn't mean it's actually closed everywhere. Let's see. Fill. Wait, I can't fill. I need rest race first. Fill. Nope, there is gaps. No problem. It's a gap on this side. I can continue this until I... And also I can do this so I don't have to go up all the way. Okay, let's do that. Okay, this models does not matter. Oh yeah, there's gap. Huh? So I'll make it white so it's easier to see, but I want it to be blue because that seems to be a typical color. Star Trek Online, the MMO based off Star Trek. Well, I would assume that Star Trek Online, the MMO, is based off Star Trek. I was hoping you would say which Star Trek, or is it like a combination of the multiple of those series combined? It just infects the enemy ship. Oh, so it's actually seeing that with random debuffs as the tribbles get into the ship's various systems and slow down ability cooldowns due to the distracting nature of tribbles. That makes sense. But I'm also Star Trek, the original series, and the Next Generation. Well, you seem nice. Well, thank you. And you read our nonsense. Yeah, I do. Some of my favorites with Next Generation being mine, and nothing quite like Giant Space Hotel on the front lines of war. I think like, isn't their ship research ship, or is that another ship? And they're like, well, there's some war or something going on, go and figure out something out. I don't know. It's been so long since I watched that. There's a lot of question if I should just do this manually. Don't know why I have them transparent when I can just hide them. When I could just hide them. So what I could do is just pick I said it was going to be below, like that's a bit bright and more like, looks more like the sky. Something. There we go. The Galaxy class was just a giant luxury cruiser with weapons. I guess it makes sense to at least have weapons of self-defense in the deep space. Not long ago, Pun played a game where one character was voiced by John Delancey. Oh yeah, I did. That was John Delancey. That was Quantum Conundrum. Trying to think if I actually played any other games with any Star Trek voice cast in it, but I don't think so. I can't think of any. It would be like a Spyro game where you have like one character in there that's done like a one-off character or something. But I don't know. Neat keeps that duck. Each name, each follow, it will record everything you do and quack every now and then. What? Speaking of nonsense, he's an unseen character. Well, there's paintings of him, so he has a design at least. But yeah, you are, and spoiler, he's a seen character, barely. But I imagine him to look like you. No, I mean, you've seen, I mean, you are paintings of him. And I think the intro cinematic is showing what he looks like. So, but I don't think there's any 3D model of him. There's only, no, the game is 3D. So, spoilers. So I don't know how I want to do the background. I'll just do something, because this I can then set this and then something like that. Paintings that could very well be embellished. Yeah, but you also, I think, I mean, you do actually get to see the real him, assuming it is the real him though, in the game. And then you also get to, you have the intro cinematic. I could be wrong about, also I'm drawing the wrong side. Oh, the Bimichi! Let me snooze the ads that are upcoming. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for raiding in here. What were you up to? What did you did? It says Yakuza 0. I've heard about that game. That's much as I know about the game. I think I've seen someone play it. How did it go? I hope you had fun. Confucato and her young pals have come to send you love. That's very kind of you all. Hello, Pun Pun. Yeah, I just had a Yakuza. I've tried to say Japanese words. Night. Yakuza's chill. So, well, what were you up to in the game? Like, something about the Yakuza, which is kind of like Japanese mafia, I guess. But I think that description is what I've heard. Don't know how accurate that would be. Yeah. So, well, yeah, well, you're free to say as much as you want. You take the... Yeah, you take this stage I'm trying to draw at the moment. Actually, these two are taking the stage. They are going to do a beautiful magic trick, or at least attempt to. If you know my drawings, you might have seen my other drawings I did, and I want to match these. I'm posting. It's in the same theme, but I'm going to do two versions of this though. Why am I? Shadows is going to be on this side. I've decided. Oh, cute art, thank you. And if you want to see the second panel, it's this. There's actually this is actually the second panel, which will show the when the magic is happening. That sounds like an innuendo. Don't take that out of context. Other than that, of course, everyone who... I don't have a script, I'm just going off improvising. The usual, of course. People tend to say, and that everyone, and if you need to go and have a rest, take after stream care, do that. But I understand it's just a gesture, but to me it also feels kind of empty, because of course you're free to come and go as you want. But you are free to come and go as you want. No need to stay if you need to leave. But I do appreciate everyone who stays. I will thank you. Because I can't remember. And Mishi is a very cute cat girl. I found Mishi playing Spyro. What a surprise! Actually, I found one. Yeah, that's kind of early on, and it's very. And I've had a lot of fun there. And lot of cute. the whole model is pink and cute. I do really like the dress, and I would like a dress like that in real life. Let's do some Mushi merch. The Mushi fashion. Wear a dress similar to Mushi. And don't know what else. Something. Sometimes I run out of things to say. What else should I say? I'm a bunny. I have white fur, pink eyes, usually wear a pink dress. But you have the option to change my outfit. If you don't like my pink dress, I mean, you can like it. You can like it. And also like other outfits. Those are not mutually exclusive. I'm not a native English speaker, if that's not obvious. I'm from Sweden, so I speak Swedish as my first language, but I would argue that I speak English fluently. But I do sometimes joke about... It's been a while since I made a joke about me not speaking English when I struggle with coming up with words or sentences in English. I guess the joke wasn't that fun, so I kind of stopped doing it. Because the response is usually, no, you speak English fine. Well, yeah. I can't disagree. But it has been a funny thing when I started... I was speaking to someone in Sweden, so I spoke Swedish to the person. Boom. Because the person spoke Swedish. But then I read out some line in English. And then the person was like, wow, you the way you speak completely changes when you speak English. Like, well, yes, yeah, maybe. I mean, I pronounced that the English way instead of the Swedish way. I mean, if I were... I mean, I have to change out things, otherwise it will be a very, very heavy Swedish accent that... Very, very heavy. I don't know how heavy it is because I can't really hear how I sound compared to... I haven't really done any comparison. I don't know if this makes sense as a background. Thank you for the headpads, Putter girl. So... Well, oh, I didn't mean to move that. Well, this might work, and if I then copy this, rasterize, then apply Gaussian blur, but too much. Yeah, there's something like that. Switch of a plane looking maybe, but so my flow, what I could do is have like there. Something more. Are they even centered? Should I shift them over a bit? But then what I can also do is do that. Apply gradient. Radial gradient. Not what I was planning. Also, it's actually should be the other way around. I realized. And also I could set it to subtract immediately. Because then it will do this. Boom. But I would not have it that heavy. Just a bit. It kind of helps put the focus. And I don't know what else there would be to this background. I guess the closest thing would be an shadow. So if I do that, I get white because I will do subtract. Do that. There we go. And now I'll copy this, move it here. All right. Good. And then I would do kind of like an explosion. Although, I guess it's not too unlike a shadow. So no. What do you mean? You could do this to me? No fur and only a bikini to wear. Humiliated. No, this isn't better. Todd. No, you made it worse. You made it worse. Give everything back. I'm an exposed bunny. Too late, already did. I know. You see. Oh, now bikini. I made it better. No. You made it more humiliating. You silly one. So now I just have to do the explosion, which would be the one dividing the two. Okay. Let's do, let's see if I have, no, that's not what I wanted. Explosive, no, explosive. explosives. Explosion. Magic. Magic explosion. Oh, I got some ideas here. And also, I made it better and... You're this mascarada. Anyway, I was looking at magical explosions. Although, I mean, maybe the ground should be even more singed. And then having the there too. Then I would do like whoop. That's to subtract. Although, I mean, I should probably tear the fabric of reality, but for now, that'll do. I'm using a lot of gradients in these pictures. That's the only part that looks nice, I guess. Bit strong, but I will soften it a lot, or even more, maybe too much. There. Although it should be red. Tummy up, touch my tummy. It's here to be touched. Although I wanted it to be, I was thinking like purple. Still on a, what burns purple? What burns purple? Flame. Potassium. There you go. Potassium contains the word ass, also known as kalium in Swedish. Because the Latin word is, I don't know how you say that, kalium. So therefore the Swedish word is kalium. And therefore, the letter matches the name. Isn't that neat? Anyway. So therefore, I was thinking that maybe I should do a red background. Can I hue shift this? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll figure something out. This. All right. I need to disable that. See if I'm going to draw outside, but I have the mask. Let's close that up. Boop, boop. 3 minutes ads. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. It is what it is. Ads! Cry. Don't cry. I mean, you don't even have ads in the first place. So... Tinkle giggle. The only thing I can think of is like someone sees that and like, what? Do you have your subscribers and even mods? That's mods do get ads. There's no way. That's not. There's no settings for mods to not have ads. Which is a bit can get in the way sometimes. Not that I've had any need for mods here in I don't have need for you, Remian, since so far it's just spammers, and the spammers are taken care of by Seribot anyway. So Remian did do a lot of clearing out spammers before I got Seribot, and also after, I think, when because Seribot didn't catch everyone. But now it's basically catching, because now Seribot is, I think, it perhaps is using the Twitch system as well, because the Twitch system has finally, even it's 2024, and Twitch has finally added an anti-spam filter. As I have a regular spam filter, it's just that you can't write too fast and you can't write the same message too often. But there's a basic one. But that's not, of course, not the spam we're talking about here. And Twitch started as, for some reason I want to think 2007. When did Twitch start? Oh, someone is searching it. 2011, okay. Official public beta in 2011. They don't say when it's like actually went out of public beta. No. No, it says it launched officially in public beta. Okay. Yeah, 2007. Yeah, it started as Justin TV in 2007. So I was correct about that. Okay, so Justin TV didn't become Twitch TV then. Okay, no, it was run alongside Twitch. Okay. So okay, in that case, Twitch started 2011 as a spin-off of Justin TV that started 2007. So, but it only says when it was in public beta. It's never said. Well, I guess you could argue, considering the state of Twitch, that it is still in a public beta. So certain things of Twitch is still broken, such as the mobile app. There's still plenty of, like, yeah, they really needs to make the mobile app at par with the web version. Of course, their mobile app will will still have the high prices, because that's a part of having it on Google Play and Apple Store. However, on Android, you are allowed to you can just install a third party, like an app outside of the store. So what Twitch could do, unless they've already done that and I don't know about it, is release just a copy of the Twitch app itself, but it's not using the Google payment system that it comes with, which is more convenient, of course, but instead it just runs the payment through the web, like as if you were using the web browser. Which does mean that you would need to install the app manually, and then you have to enable, or rather disable, the protected installing, and then you basically have to trust source. But if it's released by the Twitch platform, like you can go to twitch.tv and download it, it should be trustworthy. Because I mean, they have a name to uphold, and if they were to release an app that they are utilizing you installing it as a third party to steal your data, then that's going to be that's not going to look good on them. Not sure how they would do that, even, because even if you install a third party is probably incorrect term. I think they call it third, like Google calls it third party, but I'm not sure. But you still have the whole Android permission system, so it can't read information, is not allowed to read anyway. So there is one thing that could prevent them from doing it. That could be if Google has a part of its license of releasing Google Play that you're not allowed to release an Android app outside of Google Play. But if they do have that sounds like something EU would go and step in and say you are not allowed to do that. What do I know? It could have. It is Google after all. Okay, I feel like But it should rather be a cut to make a cutout like that. If it's select inverse, I can make a cutout like that. And then I do the background like that. Don't know if this is good. Like that. Like I don't know if this will look good. And with all these different, I'm doing a different explosion every time. No copies. I try to figure out which type of explosion would work for it given the situation. This first one is supposed to be a flame, so flame attack by flamethrower or something. So let's save that and starting to look like something now. I hope it's... And in the very center I'm going to have the strong explosion, which will have the whole glow. What's that? Did that rock? I should have kept myself within the lines, I didn't. There. The red background kind of works still, though. And then... And then I'll just... I guess I'll... just do follow that one here or something. Doesn't give the effect of an explosion just yet, but give me a moment. Let's see if this is... writing a word boom across the explosion. Ta-da! There's a pink cloud. Guess what's missing is some kind of sharpness to it. That's true. Taking a quick look at But no. They're always fine like this. Still like I'm seeing like even the simple explosion looking nice. Some people really have. Yeah. Maybe I should do it like that. Oops, see. Because what this artist did is having, well, it still has these bubbles, and I'm drawing this as a separate layer so I can just hide it if I don't like it. If only life was that easy. Like that. Hmm. Sharper. Although the explosions, I will add one top layer on the explosion before I'm happy with it. And this, which would be the brightest layer. Yeah, I think that helps. Although I don't know how much of that will crop now. This is only good. I didn't spend any time making something that wouldn't be visible. Elegant trees. Not much, it's because that doesn't fit in, I guess. So the only missing card now is like the most internal of the explosion. But that should just be very glowing without really having any shape to it. Yeah, now I look at some of it, so maybe so it will be something We'll see if I make this. Because I will basically make it very blurry to get a glow effect, but then I won't keep the unblurry version. Let's see. So rasterize that so I can apply the blur. 100. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't really work as planned, but let's see if I can. Oh yeah, how would I separate that? Because these are a lot of separate lines. I wanted to shrink the circle so I could. That would be a lot of. There. Okay, good. Now I just need to. So. Get to these dots. There. Oh, perfect. Then I make this smaller. Like that. Looks even more deformed now. Oh yeah, I need to rasterize it. Boom. Yeah, I don't know if everything looks good. I want a trick, but I don't think it will work. But anyway, this it works, except the middle part. I don't like that. Maybe the middle part should just be glitter. But large. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Sparkles, that's the one. I have like. Just more in the middle. Maybe I have 100 as well. Let's try one. They're really heading them now. Not to 200. Yep, that's not working. At least it's just looked stupid. It really looks like something that really should be in the middle there, but I can't really add anything because anything I try to add just looks wrong. So do. I might just do something like, no, let's look at that. Yeah, that would be great. And then I'll do whoop. Trying to find the correct clip. Well, every layer looked fine except for the final one. Really trying to find something here. Like that, perhaps. Now I just need to find one that works here. Like that. Well, that is what it is. It's a boom. Yeah, it's not really what I want, but maybe I should just do this. Maybe I should just ignore the chevron looking things. And just focus on this kind of shape. Maybe it will look better. Oops. Like that. And then I just bit it out. Just fill there. Yeah, maybe I just make that larger. Looks so wonky. Looking so wonky. Okay, let's make it straight there. Quote. Also, did I miss the hug? Don't know. I am playing a game about inflation. Not currently. No, that's... Yeah. And I played many of those games apparently. Both Klonoa and Raymond. Remember the inflation is the punishment of although no, when you kill enemies they also get inflated, so a bit wonky looking, but I guess it's fine. Let's make it glow. Too much. Maybe I should have this. In multiple copies. I guess that works. There. That would be good. And now I'm covering everything. Now I was going to set this to add. It's not fantastic, but oh yeah, let's leave it all the background again. Boom. It's should I add some blush? This is more shocked more than embarrassed. Should be giggle giggle. I don't know if it should be here too. I don't know, it should be blushing now. Maybe it should instead be what do you call that emotion? Is it this one? No. That's the one I'm looking for. Should I turn for this? Do not know if there's a term for that. No. There we go. Although I'm not sure how I actually will work that in with a little bunny. I create a layer, I should create a folder. Is this? Yes. Because perhaps this should instead be now I can figure this out. Close that. And then I check what color loop one is, because then I will do some subtracting. Oh, and adding. So it twice. Okay. So I'll draw one that is probably one that's more visible. And it's going to look brown. But I'll set this to subtract. That looks brown. Wait. Oh yeah, probably that's why it looks brown. So yeah, it's good. It's what I'm looking for. But then I'll make it probably something like that. It only covers this area. That does mean that I can remove this from being affected. Okay, well, not like that. That is my, but because then I duplicate this, but then I changed it to that, and I set it to add. All right. Wait. Doesn't it work because it's in... Oh, why? Really? Because it's inside the folder. That's a bit silly. Now it works. That's a bit silly. And then zoom out so I can see what it is. Now I should probably straight. Yeah, no. Don't know if they should continue up on the image. Whoop, didn't mean to move it. There. That probably is too high though. That works. That is used in some Japanese media for. Oh, no. Lined. And then... Don't know if that's good. I did say I was going to modify the on this thing. Do I bother? Sit down. That's the real question. Maybe I'll do that later. I feel done for the day. She turned into a ghost. Making Lopan invisible. Yeah, so I can see behind. Where are the eyes? Here. My bad, dude. I don't know if we should do people even smaller. Let's make a copy of it so I can experiment. Yeah, maybe make even smaller is actually fine. Kinda. Helps. Oopsie. Hehehehe. Totally intentional. Okay, well. It's good. Let's just find. It's fading out music. Let's just find someone to go visit. I wish there was a term for that effect though, so it's easy to just go and find it. Apparently it doesn't seem to benefit the name for that effect. Okay, who haven't we visited in a while? We got Fancore doing a birthday stream, Penny doing sand rocking, Luna trying to not scream, Marrow Mage being betrayed, Sunny doing a raffle, Cinnamon baking, Ghouls, a ghost having a donathon, and Velvet playing for us because there was nothing to make anything out of there. Oh well. Fancore. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did like I guess it wasn't too long ago. Because I did that silly, strange raid into Velvet. I kind of forgot I did that once. M? Fancorem. Yeah, Fancorem. You typed Fancorem. What is that? Right, I don't know. So this is on... okay, so he's doing a collab with his friends though. Element M equals what? I don't know. Oh, you meant the M is supposed to be a question mark. Yeah, I guess the question mark is placed there. I see. Well, well, I guess so. Let's go and say, yo, happy birthday. Birthday stampede. I don't have any. The closest I have is Chillhop. That's a celebration. Paul M becomes a question mark, but it didn't change. Didn't hold it enough. Or you, or unless you have more options. Well, birthday stampede is not much stampeding, but you know, the more people join in, it kind of becomes a stampede because the bunnies are coming. The bunnies are coming for the wolf. I don't remember what it was. Arctic fox and wolf combined. That was what it was, and I even did a drawing of Fancore once. Penta, thank you. Really join in on your rabbit stampede. I mean birthday stampede. Oh yeah, you can do a color too if you want. Why didn't I see that you did it in color? Well, let's go.